I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the 2. From deep, sinks the tray.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Harden. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again to the right side. Pass to Drexler. The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Bowen can't hit.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
There's a screen. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Going inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. And he's gone for the lob. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Duncan.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. It's hauled in by Robinson.
all alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. And there's a pick. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Bowen. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
San Antonio leading. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
There's a screen. Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5 now.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
And the basket by Bowen.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Malone. He's scoreless. Harden with it. Shoots from the elbow. 5 on the clock. Missed inside.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Driving in. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Gervin. Inside. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Here's Drexler. Outside for Harden. The 3. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
With the drive, Gervin dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's McGrady. Now Harden. Harden drawing the double team. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
To the left wing. Here's Gervin. 2 on the clock. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Gervin. Shakes him. Leonard. Kawhi. Too strong inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
With the step back. Harden, deep three-point land. The rebound by Duncan. And San Antonio has possession. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Goes up from the top of the key, and there are the Spurs with another bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Leonard. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. There's that is something else,
just
man.
Beautiful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Leonard. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Shot clock at 5. Here's Duncan. Sinks that one from the post. And San Antonio leads by 9.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Harden, deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Here's Bowen. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Takes a step back. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's Houston with it. 7-point differential. Here's Drexler. Oh, wow.
Incredible!
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Gervin. He's got 10. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Drexler. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Gervin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Harden. Right wing. Here's Drexler. On target from range. Drexler's got 12 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
They set the pick. Bowen passes to Duncan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Harden misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. The turnaround. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Gervin. Driving inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Drexler. And there's oh!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Now here's Harden. He's got 18. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Duncan. Here's Gervin. They set the screen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Harden from outside drains the triple. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
To the wing, right side. Here's Gervin. 16 points for him. And the basket by Bowen.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Bowen. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Harden surveying the D. Pass to McGrady from outside the arc. Right wing. Three-pointer. And that's good. Harden for 3. He's got 27.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Gervin. He's got 19. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Drexler. There's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Here's Harden. And he gets it back. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
No good on the free throw.
For Houston, James Harden. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter. Bowen passes to Robinson. Here's Bowen. Lets it go from 14. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 10. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's San Antonio in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's McGrady. Count that one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Takes it inside, and as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Pass to Drexler. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gervin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Gervin. And he drives in. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's the pick. And he's going for the oop here. And is blocked. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Shoots it from the high post. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Outside Harden. Good-looking shot from the wing. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Harden misses. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Duncan. Pass to Bowen.
Houston foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three is up. And it's Drexler missing. 1:14 left in the 4th. Here's Bowen. Here's Duncan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Bowen passes to Gervin. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Leonard, double team. Pass to Bowen. Back to Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Drexler, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Fires from way outside. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Pass to Gervin. The wide open shot is on the money.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The drive by Harden. Here's Drexler. Connects from downtown.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock, too.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bowen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Malone, pass to Harden. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And there it is for him. McGrady's got his second basket.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Here's Bowen. 19-footer. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Drexler. Harden surveying the D. Pass to McGrady. Tipped.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Now here's Leonard with the drive. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Even some hard physical D can't trip up Gervin. Ever cool. He gets his shot to fall just like he wants it to.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Takes the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Hey, Gervin is slight of build, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
Second free throw, no good. The Rockets trail. Here's Harden. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Going inside. Basket counts. Gervin's got 7 points in the game. Gervin's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Screen by Robinson. From the high post. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's McGrady. They set the pick to the left side wing. And it's Drexler missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Bowen. And it's all from three-point range. And it's Houston's ball, trailing by 4. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Got a piece of it. Pass to Gervin. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by a point. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Harden. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. And so it's Houston with it. And for Houston, outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Left side, Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Leonard on the wing. Here's Gervin. Here's Bowen. Launches a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
To the right side. Here's Drexler. He's got 6. Over Leonard. Hits the target from 18 feet. Drexler's got 8.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Leonard on the wing. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Drexler. Give him 8. Malone. Pass to Harden. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Gervin. And hits the 3 from the wing. And it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. to halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
Drexler really clever in how to take advantage of opportunities he gets to score inside.
Here's Gervin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Drexler. He's got 10. Pass to Tomjanovich. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Over Robinson. And it's Drexler missing. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this one. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Drexler. And there's the
Nasty right
down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
From behind the arc. Another three from Houston.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
San Antonio leading. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Robinson. Pulls it from the corner. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. And the Spurs with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Gervin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Harden with it. Drives to the hoop. Out left to the wing. Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Drexler. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And he drops it first.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Drexler.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Three-pointer, Harden. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Spurs. They lead by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The Spurs, 37. And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Rockets trail, and so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
So it's San Antonio now. Here's Bowen. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Gervin. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Leonard. Pass to Tomjanovich. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Inside. It's stolen. And Harden with the slam.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Here's Bowen. 9 points in the game. Gervin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Gervin. Give him 20. Out to Leonard. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Out to the wing. Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Drexler. He's got 12. And here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Here's Duncan. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Here's Tomjanovich. Pass to Drexler. Crafty move.
What you say?
my goodness.
Come on now. Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
And that one drops. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Robinson. Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
San Antonio trailing here. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up. Oh, stolen by Harden. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Here's Drexler. Knocks down the triple. Drexler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
It's foul. Moses Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Bowen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bowen's got 12 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Here's Gervin. He's got 22. And the basket by Bowen.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's McGrady. 11 points in the game. Pass to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under
are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Rockets on top. They lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston and for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That shot, no good. So it's San Antonio now. Leonard outside to take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Tomjanovich. Again, Houston.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
The line for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. On offense, here are the Spurs. They trail by 3, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
McGrady to pass to Malone. Left side, Harden. 5 on the clock. That one falls. Harden's got 16 points here in the second half.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
There's a screen. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He's off on the layup. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Good on the shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Bowen. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Bruce Bowen with that slow heartbeat that time. The moment, not too big for him.
McGrady the pass to Harden. Here's Tomjanovich. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tomjanovich has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
They set a pick. Here's Gervin. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And it's Drexler missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Robinson. Back to Leonard. Throws it up high. And a big finish by Robinson.
Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect in timing his leap.
Outside for Harden. Here's Drexler, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Drexler, dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Yes!
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open. This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Screen by Robinson. This one for three. Cash. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Harden, driving to the basket. Count it!
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Here's Bowen. Here's Gervin. No good! Outside Harden. Lets it go. Money!
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And so it's the Rockets who come.
Great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Gervin in at the 2 spot.
And just an insane move on the drive from Parker there, making difficult buckets look incredibly easy.
Gervin against McGrady. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Out to Gervin. From down in the low post, it goes.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Harden. Knocks it loose. Drexler dishes to Harden. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. Drexler, no good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Gervin.
Nice. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is McGrady. Oh!
Yes!
And that one is hammered home.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
McGrady outside. Buries the 20-footer. McGrady's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McGrady kicks to Drexler. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has, easily seeing over the defense there to spot the open man. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Harden has a wide open look. Malone, a screen on Parker. McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up, kicks it out to Harden. Puts it up. McGrady outside. Here's Leonard. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady up top. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's McGrady, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker. No good on the triple. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 3. Pass to McGrady. Back to Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Olajuwon. Harden against Parker. It's Harden with the drive. No good off the back of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Parker looking over the floor. Here he goes. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Drexler. Robinson passes to Gervin. Over McGrady. Oh, that's blocked. And here's Harden for 3. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Harden's got 6 points.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
And it looks like they are going to review
the previous play.
Let's get off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are trying.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. And it's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gervin in the post. McGrady covering.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Leonard with no one around. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 4th assist in this one. McGrady against Gervin. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden right side. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Outside Gervin. Shot from the wing. And another basket for San Antonio.
high offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Parker against Harden. Robinson a screen on Harden. On the wing, Duncan. Harden against Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Parker passes to Gervin. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Parker's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Drexler outside. Clock at 6. Over Leonard. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Shot from the top of the key. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Duncan finds Gervin. He takes it in. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Gervin's got 6 in the quarter.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open.
Love it, love it.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
The nuances that Kawhi has added to his game. That time, the little up fake.
For San Antonio, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he hits the first of 3.
The line for 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
You know, Kawhi Leonard can be kind of a mystery off the floor, but when he's playing, his actions speak for themselves.
Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. Back to Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. Olajuwon on the wing. A 3-ball. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Olajuwon. Drexler's got it all tied up now for Houston. Gervin right side. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. A wide open look for Drexler. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
For San Antonio, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
At the line for the Spurs, George.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Gervin. And here's Harden. He's got 8. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Drexler. He's got 9. There's the dish to Harden. Back to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Drexler's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Gervin going inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Kicks it out to Harden for the 3, and another 3 for Houston.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Duncan with the screen on Drexler. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Up top, Malone Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Duncan. Parker out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Here's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Gervin dishes to Leonard. Back to Gervin. There's the triple. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. The Spurs have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. Malone against Robinson. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Spurs trail by 3. Parker outside. And there's the pass to Gervin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here's Leonard from 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. On the wing, Harden, covered by Parker from about 16, and the basket by Harden. Harden's got 13 points.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. On the wing, Malone. Leonard against Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Duncan, the pass to Parker. Duncan with a screen on Harden. That's a 2 from Parker, and that one goes long. Rockets leading by 3. And Harden with the stuff.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
He's been stellar at the stripe, going 10 for 11.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets. Gervin passes to Parker. Gervin outside.
2 minutes.
Takes it inside, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. Sinks the triple. Robinson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Drexler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Steps back. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Robinson kicks to Parker. Five to shoot. Duncan finds Gervin. The rebound by Harden. Rockets leading by 5. Parker with the steal. Robinson with it. Picked up by Malone. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, great pass from Robinson. Scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. Kicks it out to Drexler. Sinks the three-pointer. Drexler's got 19 points.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Kicks it out to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Parker's got 5.
And Parker in the pick and roll, he's as good as it gets.
McGrady outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Parker dishes to Robinson. Back to Gervin. Latrey. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Nailed from three-point land.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from David Robinson. And the call will be against Tony Parker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Drexler outside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Gervin finds Parker. Shot clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. And here's Harden for 3. Fires for 3. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Drexler passes to Malone. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Leonard.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Drexler outside. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Drexler's got 7 now in this quarter.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
6 on the shot clock, and here's Leonard from 3. Outside for Robinson. They get it back. And another shot. Back to Gervin. A 3 from Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Knowing the situation, Kawhi willing and able to take control. Big bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Spurs trail by 5. Takes a step back. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Parker with a clean look. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Huge shot by Parker there at a moment when his team needed one. A big-time player who welcomes any challenge that comes his way.
It counts, and the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes. Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right for the review.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
Here's Drexler. Count.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Over Drexler. Off the left rim and out.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior score. And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. A three. It's not going to go for him. Olajuwon outside. Picked by Olajuwon. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And here is Irving. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Eaton. The Jazz on offense. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Doherty, back to Irving. Fires for three, pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell into the lane. The three ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. James deciding where to go with it. And he drives in, and he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Steps back. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Irving. James.
That is powerful.
Yes.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Pass to Kirilenko. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Right side Mitchell. Driving inside. The putback. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. James attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Both free throws good from James. Now here's Mitchell. It's a 6-point game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To end the run. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here is James. He has 6.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Irving for 3. It's James on the wing. Smith outside. Driving in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. And he lobs it up. It's intercepted. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Over to the wing. Back to James. All alone. That's good on the jumper. James has got 8 points.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
With the step back. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. And he comes up with a bucket.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Irving. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here he goes, and he buries his first look.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. There's a screen to the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Eaton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Smith out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. He takes it in. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got his first 2 points.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Here's James.
Oh, yes!
Throw it down!
Oh! He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And there's the screen. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Maravich. Drives to the hoop. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Now, here is James. He's got 10. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Malone. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the balance.
Mitchell with the ball. Give him 8 points now. And yep, it's good. Now Irving. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got 4 rebounds now to the left side wing. Pass to Maravich. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Launches it from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got his 5th rebound in this one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. 8-point game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Mitchell against Irving. Outside Mitchell. That 3's off the mark. James left side. Fires the 3. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
The 3-point shot LeBron has added to his game over the last few years. Well, look, like the guy needed any more help.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Irving. To the right side. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Sheesh.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. He's got 15.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Mitchell. It's a 5-point game. Out to the right wing. Ooh, stolen by Smith. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. And there's a pick. Up and over Smith. Maravich, no good. And here is Irving. 11 points in the game. Right wing. Smith finds Irving. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So the Utah 5 right now.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Mitchell against Irving. There's the triple. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Mitchell for three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Irving for three. The rebound by the Jazz.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They set the screen. On the take. Kirilenko, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Pass to Malone. To the wing, right side. Here's Kirilenko. That one a little long. The Cavs trailing. Irving looking around. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Smith with the rebound. Kirilenko's gone 1 for 4 from the field. James with the ball. Oh my goodness! Did you see that? Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 19. And there's the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Mitchell against Irving, and he drives in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
That free throw good from Irving. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Now here's Irving. He's got 17. The three, Smith. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Irving against Mitchell for the lead. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Irving against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And there's the screen. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. 1:07 left in the third. Eaton can't hit. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
That one's good for 2.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Irving against Mitchell. James, right side. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And James launches it from deep. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell put on a show.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Irving against Mitchell. Down low. Pass to Doherty. With 1 on the clock.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got LeBron James. Smith out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Doherty in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Smith right side. Pass to James. Here's Doherty. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. From 17, 2 points. That would go. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Driving inside.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. On the wing, Irving. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Knocked away. James with a steal. To the paint. Here's Doherty. Pass to Smith. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. The ball's knocked loose. It's James on the wing. Releases. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Irving against Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
So they take the lead. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
From the baseline. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Pass to Doherty. 5 to shoot. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Takes a step back. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. The 3, Smith. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 8.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Irving up top, checked by Mitchell. And they recover it.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Mitchell against Irving. From the line, with the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Mitchell against Irving. The deep 3. Again, Irving missing.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
James, right side. And he buries it.
Like how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Eaton. Going inside. And it's good.
Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And so
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andrei Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant. Got that one up quick.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Right side, Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And Kirilenko with a clear path to the hoop.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
The kick out to Irving. Wide open look. And it's Utah with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Mitchell against Irving. Malone passes to Maravich. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here is Irving. For 3, Durant. Kidd kicks to KD. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's Mitchell. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. Brooklyn the foul. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Irving against Mitchell. The kick out to Irving. Shoots. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Kidd. Over Mitchell. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Maravich, good.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Outside Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Up top, Durant. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah leading by 3. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
10 seconds.
And Utah has possession. There's a good screen. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Irving. Scoreless thus far. And then Durant with the jam.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Kidd with the steal. Driving in on the wing, Irving. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Mitchell left side. Outside Maravich. Screen by Malone. Wing Long shot on the way, and Utah again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell adept at scoring in the paint.
Back to Irving. KD a screen on Maravich. Outside for Kidd. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Durant down low. Covered by Mitchell. No good from Durant. Here's Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
The shot, no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Jazz out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Get out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Brook Lopez. Good on the shot.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
Irving kicks to Durant. Eaton grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. From past the arc. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 6.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Malone. 6 points for him. Shoots the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Kidd against Mitchell. And there's the drive. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Irving against Maravich. Durant dishes to Kidd. Wants to get it to KD and does. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound. Jazz leading by 5. Maravich the pass to Malone. Malone with the screen. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
And stolen by Malone. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Brooklyn on defense. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Fires from deep. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Malone. And it's a 10-point Utah lead.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Nets passing it around. Kidd kicks to Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 5 to shoot. Irving dishes to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
They set the pick. Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Kidd passes to Irving. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup.
The Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now, here is Maravich. Malone, the pass to Eaton. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Irving kicks to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got it back down to single digits for Brooklyn. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant, wide open, he fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And we finished one half of basketball. Jazz lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Karl Malone, here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the length and size in Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Durant hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
Well, consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
Now here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Maravich against Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now here's Kidd. Outside for KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
It's the three-point bomb.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you. I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here is Irving. Back to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Outside for Durant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Utah leading by 6. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Back to Irving. Malone against Durant. Nobody near Irving. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. And the three ball is good. Kidd's got 7 points.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Malone outside. Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell passes to Malone. Back to Mitchell. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Malone against Kidd. Durant kicks to Irving. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Irving. High post, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Outside Kidd. 1:11 left to play here in the third. A nice shot by Irving.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Durant for 3. And Maravich pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's the pick. Lets it go with the 3. And the Jazz, another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. The Nets working the ball around now. Back to Irving. High post, KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Maravich against Irving. Takes the 3. And again, it's Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 14 points here in the second half.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Jazz. They lead by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Durant.
But Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Malone with it. He's picked up by Irving. And here's Maravich for three, and the Jazz another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Here's Mitchell. Off target from outside. Takes a three. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Durant.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Utah with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. For three, Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking over the floor. Back to Durant. Outside Kidd. Fades. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 4. Looking to end his cold spell. And the layup is up and in.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Taken away by Kidd. Outside, KD. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Mitchell kicks to Malone. No good, unable to end this run.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kidd.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Maravich, he's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
And KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Malone finds Mitchell. Back to Malone. Outside, Maravich. Drains the three-pointer. Maravich has got 29 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Durant. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Durant kicks to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Mitchell against Kidd. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Mitchell outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Irving kicks to Kidd. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Back to Irving. High post Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Outside, KD. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
defense, Brooklyn, and stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 1. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Oh, the all-or-nothing.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
To have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, Smith out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the four-man position. Now here's Irving. Back to Irving, pass to Durant, outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant way outside, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here are the Cavaliers now.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Irving. Driving to the basket, deflected by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kidd from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Irving. Here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Irving. Smith outside. Takes a three. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And it's James with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Irving with it. From the wing. James deciding where to go with it. James can't get that one to fall. Brooklyn with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by James. Fires from deep. And here's Irving. Into the lane. Here's Ilgauskas. Covered by Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. Irving with it. Guarded by Smith. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Irving. No points so far. Oh, they get a hand on it. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Outside Irving. From the top of the key, James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9. Irving for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Takes it inside. And here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Right side Irving. 6 to shoot. Durant for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with Smith. And it's Doherty in at the 4. Here's Irving. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 7 points.
Kyrie, understanding the shot clock there, does not get rattled and knocks one down.
Here's Irving. Over to the left wing. Here's Smith. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd the pass to Durant. 4-3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. 11-point game.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Irving against Smith. Irving looking around. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Irving finds James. Now here's Smith. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, let's talk about LeBron James not just being one of the best passing forwards of all time, one of the best passers of all time. Truly understands where everything is at all time.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Irving. Oh, denied by Durant. On the wing, Irving, covered by Smith. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Second quarter.
LeBron, attack mode. Left side, Irving. Back to James. Puts up a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Irving with it, and Lopez picks him up. For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Irving, the pass to James. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 6. Irving finds James. Here's Doherty. Back to James. From deep three-point land. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
The 3 is up. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the tripper.
Smith passes to Ilgauskas. Back to Smith. Outside for Irving. Intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. Left side Irving with the drive. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Outside Irving. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
It's James on the wing. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Pass to James. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Durant finds Lopez. Now Irving. 10 points for him. Outside for Irving. The 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's stolen. Lets the 3 fly. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Smith outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Smith's got 5 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Irving. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. With the step back. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Irving. He's got 5. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside for Irving. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Now, coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Here's James.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Irving, the pass to Durant. From downtown, and the Nets, another 3.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the shot goes down. Smith's got 7 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Durant finds Irving. Lopez, the screen on Smith. The kick to Durant. The 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 25 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here. When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
And the Nets, another 3.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Steps back. Irving with a deep 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Irving for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Kyrie Irving out there with Smith. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And the Nets with possession here. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Lopez, the screen on Smith. And Irving gets it to go.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3 ball.
Irving with a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 11 in the second half. From deep 3-point range. And it's Irving missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Smith outside. Clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right? He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd, covered by Smith. Back to Irving. Off target with the 3. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. From deep 3-point land. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
It's basically pick your poison with Kevin Durant, especially in the screen and roll, an effective passer, and of course, a deadly shooter.
Puts up a deep 3, and the Nets another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Pass to Durant.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
And here is Irving. Back to Durant. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious.
Manufacture. Oh, my!
That is...
He did! Wow!
How did he do that?
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The shot off that time. And it's Brooklyn ball. Now here's Durant. It's Lopez, high post. Durant surveying the D. The Cavaliers pull it in. James with the ball. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Ilgauskas. Cavaliers again cannot hit. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. A deep three.
Kyrie more and more wants to take pride on the defensive end, so encouraging to see him out there with a hand up on that one.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Pass to Ilgauskas from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's James. From deep three-point land. Ilgauskas, the pass to Smith. And he jams it home with authority.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to James.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Oladipo. In the corner, Daniels. Screen by O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
It's Ingram on the wing. Davis with a screen on Granger. Ingram wide open. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. George against Davis. George with the bucket.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
And finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
George dishes to Daniels. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy.
Oh, what a dunk!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Paul can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Oladipo with the bounce pass. Granger passes to O'Neal. Now the dish to Daniels. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. He lobs it up. Ingram with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And Davis puts it in.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
outside. Daniels with it. Davis is there. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Granger passes to Daniels. The kick out to Oladipo. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Indiana again turning it over.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
George looking over the floor. Granger against Ingram. Ingram with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. There's Williamson with the 3. Davis kicks to Williamson. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 7 points.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
And George, here we go. And Granger now, top of the key. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
And he sinks the second. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo outside. To the inside. And that's going to be a travel. New Orleans with the ball. Ingram outside. Fades away. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George against Davis. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. From outside the arc. Kept alive. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
12.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George going inside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
George, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Davis. All alone. Davis kicks to Ingram. Goes back up. No good off the back of the rim. Indiana leading. Granger right side. It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. Daniels, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Oladipo outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. A new 14 for Indiana. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Just 2 to shoot. And here's George for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Indiana, trailing by 2. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. O'Neal, no good. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Ball looking over the floor.
2 Pacers. Merrill King. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball outside. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Stolen by George. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. And finished off by Oladipo.
You know, the fact that Oladipo and his teammates are so well connected, they know exactly when to send the lob his way.
For 3, Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
You know, that's leadership. Doing what's necessary when it's necessary. Oladipo refusing to let the opponents get away with that.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis against Granger. Passes it to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Knocked loose. The kick out to Oladipo. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson with it. George picks him up. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
6-second difference between the shot and game play. On the wing, Daniels. Started by Davis. No good from outside. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
George passes to Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers up 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. The three from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Now George, 8 points for him. Granger dishes to Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Oladipo for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Paul outside. And it's all evened up. Paul's got 5 points so far.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And George, here we go. O'Neal. The kick out to Oladipo. Shoots from the corner. And he knocks down the jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Right side O'Neal. To the middle, here's Granger. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that time.
Absolutely. He's off on the second.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And the pass to Oladipo. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Paul. Davis has the open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Now it's a 3-point Pelican lead. O'Neal finds Oladipo. Here's the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis has the open look. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. George against Davis. And taken away by Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good on the triple. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And George kicks to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. In the corner, George with it. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 11 points.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Back to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram outside. Pass to Paul. Ingram outside. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Oladipo against Paul. Back to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense.
Here's Paul. The wing jumper off target.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
George with the ball. 11 points in the game for the lead. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Davis throws it down.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
For Indiana, they have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelicans lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
30 seconds.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson left side. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And really, this is the next step for Williamson. If he can add a reliable 3-point shot, oh, man.
Oladipo for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul with the bucket.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. O'Neal, no good. For 3, Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. Granger against Ingram. Granger outside. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Davis. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. He doesn't hit that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And Oladipo, here we go. George passes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from George.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
A fader. And Davis can't get it to go. And it's Indiana's ball. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. And here they come. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Paul outside. Loads it up for Davis. It's picked off. One-on-one here. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Outside, George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
And Williamson throws it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds, and we've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Inside, O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6, and here's George for 3. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's stolen by Davis. And here is Ingram. Down low, stolen by O'Neal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
The kick out to Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. Second chance shot, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball. When you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal, get him to rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Here's Williamson driving inside.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Oladipo. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul drives in. Cousins for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Granger. There's a screen. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own 3.
Paul against Oladipo. Cousins with the screen. Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Cousins, the pass to Paul. Lets it go. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And here's Cousins. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end. Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
George against Davis. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo outside. 6 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Second chance effort. And he lays it in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
One of the best passes we've ever seen. Paul on time and on point.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. For 3, George. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
A terrific ball thief. PG-13 knows it's a priority to create turnovers that spark the running game.
Now here's Davis. To the middle. Here's Cousins. Here's Mashburn. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
George outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Puts up a 3. Goes back up. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading. George, right side. And here's Oladipo. Fires for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Paul for three. Nails it from three.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Cousins. Pass to Mashburn. Elbow shot on the way. Tips it up. Rebounded by Daniels. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo with the ball. And he lobs it up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. The drive by Paul. Back to Cousins. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Davis against George. The three ball. Up again.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Ball finds Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 10 points.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense on George a little too tight there. But to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
George hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
The kick out to Paul. Driving to the basket. Back to Cousins. Pass to Davis. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got his second basket on the night.
One of the best passes at the center position. Just another way Cousins affects scoring.
It's George on the drive. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Davis slams it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Oladipo. Back to George.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
George hits them both. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Cousins. Back to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 2.
I mean, there's no question about it. When DeMarcus attacks the offensive boards, he gives the team a different attitude.
To the wing on the left. Oladipo against Paul. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. By himself. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Oladipo. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3.
Love the heart of Chris Paul, especially on defense, where he is an absolute pest.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Now here's Cousins. Outside Davis. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the 3. O'Neal kicks it to George. And Davis with the block.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4 and will return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That free throw good from Davis. Good on both. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 6. For 3, Oladipo gets the 3-ball to go. Oladipo's got 6.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. From the high post. And he hits the jumper. He's got 14. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Granger on the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Danny Granger taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Going inside.
Oh, did you see that
finish?
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Davis against George. And George with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Davis. He's got 16. That one goes in.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Oladipo outside. Launches a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Cousins with a screen on George. Davis against George. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo outside of the lead. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 13 now. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Knocked loose. George with it. He's picked up by Cousins. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 4 on the clock. Here's Granger.
Excellent defense by Anthony Davis. He does not disappoint. Big-time play from AD.
Mashburn's shot is off. On the wing, Daniels. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
George, a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. But that does make it a tougher shot.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. That one goes. Count it. And so it's Indiana with it. 7-point differential. George with it. And it's Paul picking him up. George with the bucket.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Pass to Cousins. Now George. 20 points for him.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And Davis slams it home.
Fantastic job by AD. Eyeing the clock, keeping calm. As always, excellent play.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Granger. The basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Cousins for 3. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Mashburn. Now Cousins. High post Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. And here's Cousins. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here's Granger. Basket's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively. That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Kicks it to George. For 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 23 points.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Back to Daniels. Pass to Granger to take the lead. To tie it up. Here's O'Neal. And there's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Davis, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on. See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Outside Paul. He takes it in. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. For 3, Oladipo. The offensive rebound.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. A minute 50 left in the final quarter. Here's Paul. And that one is right through the heart. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Chris Paul excels at taking what the defense gives him. That's why he is so effective in the mid-range. Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
He gets it in there.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
It's George with the drive. O'Neal on the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Ball from deep 3-point land. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Kicks it to George. And he drives in. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. The 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins. Paul against Oladipo. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. All sorts of time. And it's New Orleans with another.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Even
2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here is Davis. Victor Oladipo unable to get his last shot to go. Davis sets a screen. Ashburn the pass to Davis. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Trains the jumper to finish the break.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Now here is Davis. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Indiana. Here's Oladipo. Lewis outside. George looking over the floor. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's George. Kicks to Oladipo. Back to George. Pulls from the top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. George has got his second basket.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Cousins. Paul George missing from long range. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Count that one.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Kicks it out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And George gets it to go. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis finding the lane.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Back to George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
Always been nails from the line. Something George takes pride in.
And George drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis kicks to Paul. Over to the left wing. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. And there's the pass to O'Neal. George with no one around. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Right side Davis. Davis down low. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
To the inside. Daniel. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
New Orleans leading by 3. Paul looking around. Outside, Davis. Paul dishes to Cousins. Misses the three. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Mashburn. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Kicks it to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Cousins with it for 3. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Davis. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. The high post shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Passes it to Cousins. All against Lewis. Cousins with a screen for Paul. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 9. Throws it up high. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Cousins, no one around him, bangs home the trifecta. Cousins has got 6.
And very solid three-point shooter for a big man. Part of what makes Cousins so dangerous at that end of the floor. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Cousins has got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside, George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
He hits both from the stripe. New Orleans leading by 9. Paul passes to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. And so here is Indiana. In the corner, Daniels. To the middle. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. There's the drive. Now the pass to Mashburn. At the top of the key, Cousins. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Shoots it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
That's just an incredible find coming from the big man. No debating Cousins' smarts on the court. He picks out a pass there that not many guys would have seen.
Outside for George. Back to O'Neal. The feed to George. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Oladipo goes in, and that one good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Cousins kicks to Paul. Back to Cousins. Fires from the line. Paul passes to Cousins. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Oladipo for 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Outside for Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Lewis against Paul. Launches a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Victor Oladipo. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis, here we go. 6 to shoot. Cousins with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's the 3.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Outside, Davis. Back to Davis. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis looking for an opening. Cousins with a screen for Davis. To the paint. And Cousins kicks to Davis. Shoots over O'Neal. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him wrong.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
A great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Paul passes to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. That shot wide open. And it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And good that time.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And he drives in, lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 20 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Oladipo goes in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside, George. There's the three. And Davis pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Lewis misses.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Fires the three. Indiana again missing. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Davis, the pass to Davis. Shot, high post. Again, the Pelicans score.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Up top, Oladipo. He's guarded by Davis. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Kicks it out to Paul. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. There's 48 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Oladipo. George passes to Oladipo. It's Oladipo on the wing. Lets it go. And Davis sends it back. Outside, Davis. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 15. And a deep three from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Fader on the way with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Mashburn's got 16 points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so it's New Orleans out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mashburn, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing it.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Daniel. Three-pointer. outside for George. From deep three-point land, Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. It's George on the wing. Outside for Lewis. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Lewis gets the bucket.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Mashburn. He kicks it to Paul. From the arc. The 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Davis kicks to Cousins. Passes to Davis. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And that one's good by Davis.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
George, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
1:43 left in the 4th. Indiana moving it around. Lewis, left side. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. And Paul over to help. It's Oladipo on the wing. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From past the arc. Mashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 17. O'Neal finds George. Lewis. Here is Daniels. Good. Nice job down low.
Assisted, Freddie Lewis.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Here's Cousins. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 15. George way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis gets a wide open look. Lewis grabs the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis on the wing. Back to George. Feeds it to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Kicks it to Paul. Outside, Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And here is Paul, guarded by Oladipo. And Davis wide open. He shoots. They get the rebound.
We'll never grow.
2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. Doncic against Lowry. Throws it up high.
Okay, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Carter from outside. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
DeRozan hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Doncic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's a screen. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Stolen by Lowry. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Bosch. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
From deep, here's Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Stripped away. Here's Donaldson. He's checked by Carter. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Over Leonard. Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Lowry against Doncic. Leonard on the wing. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Knocked away. Doncic feeling it out a bit. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's the pick. And here's Lowry from the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic against DeRozan. From the high post. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Doncic left side. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 5.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Pass to Leonard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Blackman, defended by DeRozan. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
James Donaldson. Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Nails it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lowry finds Leonard. Inside. Here's Blackman. Leonard defending. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. And there's a pick. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Lowry launches it from deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Kyle Lowry never shy about how far away from the cup he might be. Boy, that was a long, deep ball.
And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Bosch. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. From behind the arc. The rebound by Bosch.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Lowry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And now the Raptors on the break. The baseline, Jay. DeRozan with the bucket. And now just a three-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan will two-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. He on the arc. Kept alive. Kicks it to Doncic. They set the pick. 4-3. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Blackman passes to Doncic. And there's the lob. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Here's Leonard. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. That one from long range. Lowry's got 12 points.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from 3.
That's tipped. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 12. Here's DeRozan. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Give him 8.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. And Doncic, here we go. Luka flying in for the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And here are the Mavericks now. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over Leonard. And that one's long. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
Doncic up top. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And that's going to be a foul on Toronto.
Nowitzki, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Over to the wing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, the playmaking skills of Luka Doncic are truly extraordinary. So young, so good.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Off target from outside. The Mavericks leading. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Over Leonard.
Toronto foul. Chris Bosh. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic.
Well, Lowry not giving an inch, contesting that shot beautifully on the defensive end.
And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. They set the pick from outside the arc. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Bosh. Just 4 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 9 assists now tonight.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Raptors on the break. Leonard for 3. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Raptors out in front, leading by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Leonard against Doncic. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And Carter with the block. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Doncic into the lane. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard finds some space. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
He shoots it, and it's Toronto with another.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Doncic against Lowry. Doncic outside, and he lobs it up. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
And here's Lowry from the arc. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. Lowry outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Blackman, defended by DeRozan. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They set a pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Fires the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
So the first of 3 is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Doncic with it. And there's the lob. Lowry with a steal. And now the Raptors on the break. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Doncic against Lowry. 13 feet out. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And Lowry launches it from deep. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And Doncic, here we go. And a missed layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And a two-handed jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Offensive rebound. Leonard finds Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Driving inside. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. And Toronto leads by 13.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Mavericks, Rolando.
Both good from the line that time. And here's Lowry. Fires from way outside.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Oh!
Wow, what a moment right there. Griffin putting on a show. He is just an awesome dunker.
Doncic looking it over. Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Leonard inside. Outside Griffin. Right wing. Here's Free with the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Paul. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. McAdoo.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Doncic outside. Over Paul. They get it again. Second shot opportunity, and yes, it's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Oh, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Nowitzki draws the double. Here's Blackman, free defending, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
There's the pick. Here's Free. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nowitzki finds Doncic. From 13, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's Leonard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. The Clippers trail. Here's Free. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Free's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
The drive by Doncic. Here's the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Doncic has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
It'll take more than that to knock Luka off his spot.
Free passes to Paul. Here's Free. Back to Paul. Pass to Free. He takes it in. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Clippers ahead, up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Free. Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Paul. Dishes to McAdoo. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Shot clock at 6. Fades. That shot by Griffin, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Free. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Free's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Outside Griffin. To the left wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Griffin a screen on Aguirre. Here's Leonard. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Well, a marksman from every spot on the floor. Didn't think you'd say that about Kawhi Leonard coming out of college, but now one of the toughest covers in the league.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 3 points on the basket from Luka Doncic.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Free passes to Paul. Takes it inside. Griffin a screen on Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Leonard no luck.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Spins. Passes it to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. There's the screen. There's the lob to the hoop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Ball against Doncic. Paul can't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Paul goes in. The pass to Free. No one near him. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Paul. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. Here he goes. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Clippers leading by 5. Here's Paul. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. From down low. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 8 points. And here's Los Angeles. Paul kicks to Leonard. Back to Paul. Over to the wing. Here's World D Free, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. The free throw drops for Donaldson. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Free. 12 points for him. Fires top of the key. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Doncic steps on the gas. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Free. Over Blackman. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what James Donaldson has done so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever, shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Out to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Five on the clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
A few concerns at times about his D, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to stay tight on his man and affect the shot. No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pat to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Here's Free. 14 points for him. Tips it up, and Griffin stays with it. Griffin's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and that kind of activity helps Griffin to do so much more in this game. He's been tireless.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Free passes to Leonard. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He lobs it up. And stolen by McAdoo. Leonard dishes to Paul. The putback. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 4. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Outside for Griffin. The dish to Paul. Griffin a screen on Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Return to sender. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
A miss that time would have put them up.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hall finds Griffin. McAdoo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Driving to the basket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Dallas, James Donaldson.
Both good from the line that time. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And McAdoo kicks to Leonard. Inside, McAdoo, and he bangs it home with one hand.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. To the wing right side. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Wire's got his first 2 points. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the wide open shot from Paul. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
The pass to Black. To the inside. Nowitzki a screen. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First one falls for him.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And Griffin, here we go. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by 4. And we're coming right back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mavericks trail by 4. Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then there's Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's World B free. Outside for Griffin. Just 4 to shoot.
Well, Griffin always plays hard in the paint. He knows he's going to have to stay gritty.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
It's a staple of Blake Griffin's game. He's worked so hard in the offseason to become an effective mid-range shooter, paying off here.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Aguirre. The open shot by Paul. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Outside Leonard. They set the pick. McAdoo dishes to Leonard. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 5. To the middle. Paul with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, this is the next step in evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Donaldson's got 23 points.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Foul charge to Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball outside. Shoots over Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McAdoo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He feeds it to Nowitzki. Shoots over Griffin. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Griffin passes to Free. There's the drive, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Doncic with the triple.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Free passes to McAdoo. Here's Free. Aguirre covering. Driving the lane. Here's Donaldson. 50 seconds left in the game.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside, Griffin. It counts.
Oh, Griffin with a huge feel for those moments. Easy to see why he wants the ball in his hands.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Leonard with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It falls!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. That shot off the mark. Leonard attacking outside for Griffin. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Mavericks basketball.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep three.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Bosh in at the center position. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Now Paul driving in. Griffin with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Leonard against Carter from the high post. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
And Lowry launches it from deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Bosh. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And it's the Clippers ball. First quarter of play, a minute in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Lowry, good.
Right there, we saw Bosh opened up space for the shooter. Well done.
Carter against Leonard. Griffin, a screen on DeRozan. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Lowry. 5 points in the game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
Leonard attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Out to the right wing. Takes it inside.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give free these types of lanes to the rack.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lowry, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The kick out to Paul. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 6. Carter against Leonard. There's the 3. The rebound by McAdoo.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Griffin outside. Pass to Free. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Free's got 9 points.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score and does so with confidence.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And the Clippers with the ball. After the basket by Toronto. Here's Free. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 5. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Out to Leonard. There's the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard with a screen on Paul. And here's Lowry from the arc. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Paul passes to Free. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. Leonard with a screen on Paul, and Lowry launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. Pass to McAdoo. Griffin outside. Here's Paul. Griffin, a screen on Lowry. Paul passes to McAdoo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Leonard with a screen on Paul. And Lowry launches it from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lowry's got 11 points.
And this is why Lowry excels in the modern game. In the pick and roll, Kyle can beat you either way.
Paul finds Griffin. The kick out to Paul. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Paul drives in. Can't connect from short range.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Griffin comes with a double. Back to Leonard. Out to Lowry. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Tipped away.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Drives to the hoop. From deep. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lowry, a good look. Kicks it to DeRozan. Hey, from beyond the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Leonard passes to Free. Back to Leonard. To the middle. Here's McAdoo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Out to Leonard. Shot from the wing. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. To the left wing. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And Lowry launches it from deep. Outside Carter. DeRozan with the ball. Second shot opportunity. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan at the foul line for 1.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Paul passes to Free. Here's McAdoo. To the inside. Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. It's stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. Deflects the pass. Paul with a steal. Leonard on the wing. Here's Free. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
And the three-pointer goes.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Paul passes to Free. Fires it. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
That free throw good from Lowry.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And the Clippers have possession. Here's Free. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Free's got 19 points.
Hey, just another night at the J.O.B. for World B. Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
Right side Paul. Pass to Free. Stolen by Carter. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Lowry. Yes, it's good. Lowry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Coming up big tonight. Lowry getting the mismatches he wants and taking full advantage. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Free. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. And for Toronto, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Leonard, and he drives in.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Pass to Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now Griffin. Poked loose. Stolen by Carter. Leonard outside. Here's Lowry. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Lowry's got 29 points.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Leonard for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Carter. Lowry outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. Left side Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Free. 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 24.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
Paul passes to Leonard. Leonard in transition.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lowry surveys the D. Carter on the wing. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Leonard outside.
Really good work that time from McAdoo. Excellent contest on that shot.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. Here's Free. McAdoo controls the rebound and the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Free. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
World be free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 13-point game and scores off the crossover. Lowry's got 31 points.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the shot goes. Free's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Paul with it. It could go. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their play has earned them a nice lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Toronto, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5, down low.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Here's Free to the paint. Here's McAdoo. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Griffin passes to Paul. To the left side wing. Here's Free, going inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Good defense.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Free throw for World B Free.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Ooh, poked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Toronto trailing. Lowry outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
The shot by Free, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pass to Lowry. Leonard on the wing. To tie it up. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Free pass to McAdoo. Leonard on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Free. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 13-4 run. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Leonard against Griffin. Clock at 6. Lowry outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Free. And there's a pick. Leonard on the wing. Leonard beyond the line.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Carter can't get it to go.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Lowry, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's Free. Paul's got space. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And Los Angeles leads by 9. Pass to Bosch. The fadeaway. Griffin pulls down the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Leonard for 3. Griffin's shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag. And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
Leonard outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So it
What